Gokigenyo. Gokigenyo. Wait, I'm discriminating against the YouTube chat again. I can't believe this keeps happening every single stream. This seems more like a running gag at this point. Give me a second. Give me a second. Sorry about that. I promise I shall do better. Shall do better in many different regards. Okay, 1 second. Also, I wonder why is YouTube showing some like. Do you guys also see some what do you call them? Like the black stripes on my YouTube stream? That's so weird. There shouldn't be any. Are there also some on Twitch? 1 second, I'm trying to find where the chat is. Professional streamer with almost 3 years of experience, by the way. Okay, calling myself a professional is a vast overstatement. Okay, here it is. Here it is, the YouTube chat. So once again, Gokigenyo, welcome everyone. I missed you all. It's been a long while, but I was very busy in like both the library committee, and I had to help my friend with like their project with some artworks for it that I unfortunately can't disclose. And while this proved to be a rather fruitful experience for me, I couldn't stream because like if I because they know I'm a VTuber, and if they saw me stream instead of working on the artworks, I feel a bit icky calling them commissions, because they're not technically commissions, right? I'm not allowed to profit off stuff. Not that it matters. Okay, they would not really get it. And I mean, I had like a quote I was supposed to work on in this several days, but luckily enough for all of us, I'm done, and I can finally go back to playing through my backlog until something bad happens again. It makes me super busy, which I don't think is supposed to happen in the coming maybe couple of weeks or so. After that, I don't know. My horizon of planning is that short. Please understand. But yeah, now that I've shed some light on what I've been doing, hello once again, everyone. Gokigenyo, welcome generic username. Thank you for the stretch plus hydrate redeem. 1 second. Nice little sip of water. Hi Mineko, hi Uncle Putta, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. Congrats on 15 months. Happy Snail Wednesday. Oh, Snail Wednesday, that's so cute. I don't think I regularly stream on Wednesdays. I don't think I regularly stream at all. But yeah, happy Snail Wednesday. Every day is a snail day. Gokigenyo Shronar, Gokigenyo Nyaruko, Gokigenyo Brave Mist. Thank you for the resub. Congrats on 27 months. And generic username. Congrats on 30 months. Thank you for the resub as well. Gokigenyo Lolo, Gokigenyo Keisarawa, Gokigenyo Onpei, Gokigenyo Oboro. Finally done, and we can get back to serious business gaming. Indeed, I missed Riviera so much. As well as other games. Well, it's not like I'm playing a lot of them right now. It's just Riviera and KL. And well, tomorrow I will have a collab with Karin, and there's also a series of Heroes collabs. Still could do better. And Gokigenyo Inon. I believe previously I called you Inon, but now I realized I'm not sure if it's read as Inon, the Japanese way, or Inon. Either way, Gokiginyo and Gokiginyo goes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And yeah, now that I've mentioned the games I'm playing, I think, or maybe not yet, I don't know. Yeah, the point is I prepared the schedule for this week, but have not posted it on Twitter yet. Why? I don't know myself. I will post it once I'm done with the stream. I'll have to double check everything, but it is a rather packed one, and I hope you guys will enjoy it. But where was it? Doko. I'm lost in the folders on my own PC. Just how could that happen? Yeah, since I haven't streamed in like what, another week and a half. I think it's a good idea to have a nice little pre-stream, yup. And you guys, all of the early snails who showed up to the very beginning of the stream, you get to take a look at my schedule for this week, which, just as I said, is pretty packed. So we have 2 Riviera streams, we have a collab with Karin tomorrow on her channel. We have a very rare, I don't think I've ever done this before, but Heroes 3 practice stream, because we have started a new mode, right? The Arrogance, where we play where everyone has to only rely on themselves. Everyone is on their own. So I want to do some practice on my own as well before the collab, and kind of like learn the faction that I've picked, the dungeon. I've already I did read up a bit on it, and from what I figured out, it's kind of like not the best faction for this mode, because Arrogance has like smaller maps, and while the dungeon has pretty strong units, it is also one of the most expensive factions, so I wonder if I will be able to kind of like realize its full potential during the game. Well, we will see. I still hope to have fun with the girls. And yeah, I think this will be a rare stream where backseating is allowed to an extent. But you guys can't just tell me like, oh, go there, do this. But rather, like, you will kind of, if you want to backseat me, you will have to explain me why do I have to go there and do this. Because my main goal for this practice stream was kind of like learning, figuring out the dungeon, so yeah. Well, we will see how it goes. Then on Saturday we have KO. It is going to be an earlier and a shorter stream as well. But I still hope to do some practice here, I guess, maybe with the stage 5, now that we are done with the stage 4. Snails don't need these warnings? Well, I hope so. It's just that... Okay, I think people who may behave in a certain way, they're not here yet, nor they will be. But I just know that Heroes 3, Heroes of Might and Magic in general, has a very passionate community, so I feel kind of like the need to over-explain myself and to make these disclaimers over and over. Please understand. I see what you mean now. Yeah. Like, I do not think people like this watch me regularly. I'm sure that all of my snail regulars are pretty aware of what sort of attitude their audio likes seeing in her snails. It sounds somewhat weird. But it just happens so to be a game that attracts a lot of people from the outside world that may not even be aware of the existence of Yuna Nightingale and her unspoken stream rules, but who just happen to really like Heroes 3 a lot, you see? So yeah, I suppose I do not need to make such warnings in advance. And if any backseating happens, I hope it doesn't, I will deal with it on case-by-case basis. So yeah, it's quite rare to see a schedule this packed from me, right? But I kind of want to make up for all of my time of absence, and I hope to what do I want? What do I hope? I no longer know. Yeah, I hope that next week I will also get to have a nice, fun, packed schedule. Maybe not 5 streams, but at least 4 would be nice. Just streaming regularly would be nice, you know? So, well, yeah, this is it. I hope you have fun this week. What else? Has something nice happened to you guys in my time of absence? Oh, I did this meet and greet thing at OC Uplink, right? The staff from Josico were kind enough to let us also be present at their booth. I think that if maybe we got to announce this in advance, kind of like more people would be able to show up who are actually interested in seeing retromantic meet and greets. But it is what it is. It oftentimes does be this way. So it was kind of like a last moment announcement even for myself. But it was fun. It was a very fruitful experience for me. Since it was my very first time participating in a meet and greet, I was not quite aware of the etiquette surrounding it. So during my slot, I literally thought that I was only supposed to talk to people when they come up to the booth and start talking to me themselves. So kind of like an NPC behavior from me. And then, like maybe 20 minutes into my slot, I had like the guy from Josico literally DM me and tell me that like I think people may not recognize you're here if you don't speak up to them. And I was like, oh wait, I was allowed to. What the heck? But to be fair, even before that, I had some people come up to the booth and talk to me, so it was not that bad, but I still felt a bit humbled and maybe even ashamed of myself for not knowing such intricacies of the meet and greet art. Shouting people down instead. Hello Jabrek, Okigenyo. I've been adding to my Steam backlog and not actually playing the games. Oh, what games? What games did you add to your backlog? I haven't been keeping up with the new releases, so I'm pretty sure that over this past week and a half my backlog stayed exactly the same. Which is, I guess, a good thing because it can't grow any more than this, right? Hello Slayer, Gokigenyo. I was just doing some pre-stream Zatsu, I guess. And there's more Gokigenyo. I don't recall if I greeted you or if I just replied to your message. If I did, then I'm sorry. What else? What else was during the meet and greet? Oh, yes. Because I was not aware that I could just, like, speak to people and that maybe they would notice me and would reply. I missed my chance to speak to a beautiful girl wearing a non-cosplay that was standing next to the booth for maybe like several minutes straight. You, like, do you even realize the extent of my disappointment? If only somebody told me in advance. I thought that maybe I should have asked Freya about like what to do and what not to do, but I thought like, oh, this might be weird if I do this, right? Oh, hi Kambe Alex, hi Gokigenyo, and hi Riona, welcome Raiders, welcome, I love you. Oh, Riona love, what are you playing? I'm listening to Eve, so I'm going to die in bed now. Please don't die, but you can lie in bed just fine. Good luck. Please rest up. And let me give you a shout out. Shout out, Retro Riona. What are you guys playing? Let me see. Riona is going to bed at 2 PM. Sounds like a perfectly normal time to go to bed for me. Maybe she is just an honorary European. You know, getting a feast for her eyes? Am I? I don't know. I mean, I only got to... If you're referring to that one girl in the non-cosplay, wearing the non-cosplay... Oh, Riona was playing Abiotic Factor. Nice. Damn, I should stop jumping between the topics. So yeah, the girl wearing the non-cosplay. Perhaps it was a feast for my eyes, but if I could like compliment her directly, I think this would have been much better. Oh, but I had a really cute girl wearing a refrain cosplay come up to the booth and talk to me. She was very sweet too. It's going to France? France? Who is Riona? I mean, Riona? I can't do the French I can't, I just can't. That's just... I don't know, my vocal cords are not used to producing such sounds. Riviera! Oh, yeah, it is indeed a city there, but no. This is a fantasy location somewhere between Asgard and Utgard. Then again, isn't it like some resort town or something? Riviera. Italian word, which means coastline. There are plenty of Rivieras. English Riviera, Thames Riviera, French Riviera, Swiss Riviera. But Switzerland doesn't have any access to the sea. Yeah, it's more like an area, it seems. Bulgarian Black Sea coast, also known as the Bulgarian Riviera, Caucasian Riviera, Crimean Riviera, Baltic Riviera, Albanian Riviera, Athens Riviera. There are a lot of Rivieras. It's just coastline, basically, yeah. But are any of them promised lands? Some of them may be, I guess. Like the... yeah, the Budva Riviera in Montenegro, because you know how all of the Balkan people are obsessed with the idea that Jesus came from their exact region. Some of them have to be like promised lands. FOMO. There are also some Rivieras in America, plenty of them. In Africa and in Asia as well. So yeah, Riviera is pretty much just a coastline, and it usually, I think, is applied to some like tourist trap places, kind of. Hello Rogetsu, welcome, Gokigenyo, congrats on your 10 stream streak. And hello Karin, Gokigenyo, thank you for the resub, congrats on 30 months. Oh, what else was I going to bring up? In my time of absence, I read one book and started another one. So I'm finally living up to my title of the library committee member. Finally reading some books at last. The first one being Piranesi. It was a very fascinating read. I picked it up a while ago, read maybe like 10 pages, and I was like, no, I'm not currently in the state for reading this. Maybe I will pick it back up at some point in the future. And then like last week, maybe exactly a week and a half ago, I picked it up. And while it was a bit of a heavy read in the beginning, later on, it's kind of like it started making more sense for me. At last, I got used to the style, and I pretty much got through the remaining 70-80% of the book in just a couple of days. It's pretty cool. I really recommend it to those of you who like speculative fiction. Oh, Angel Cosmos, Gokigenyo, congrats on your 5 stream streak. Congratulations, that tiny snail is so cute. Yeah, thank you. It is a gift for me by my friend Karin, who you can see almost above you in the chat. And whom I will be having a collab with tomorrow. And another book I started right after that was Earthlings by Sayaka Murata. This one is like it's another book that I started quite a while ago, and funnily enough I started it because one of the snails in the chat brought it up. But once again, maybe at that time I was not really in the state to continue reading it. So I stopped quite early in the beginning of the first chapter, and now I'm getting through it at a much quicker pace, which is a surprise because it's been a while since I've last read any like longer texts in Japanese, and yet I haven't lost my ability to do so. Hello Miguel, hello Gokigenyo. I just noticed this bonnet and I've seen it so many times. I'm not sure if it's correct to refer to the maid headdress as the bonnet. Bonnet that's supposed to cover the entire head, I think. But yeah, it is pretty cute. I mean, this is snail maid, so it's only right that it wears an appropriate headdress. Okay, I think I brought up pretty much everything I wanted to cover. So we can move on to the recap. But I got to see where the Rip Studio is. Rip Studio Doko. 1 second. Okay, it is pretty small for now. I'm gonna make it bigger. So, there you go. The last stream started with us still being stuck in the Mirano Cemetery, a very dark, desolate and gloomy place. where some demon activity has been spotted. So our party headed over there to find out if maybe that's the wrongdoings of an accursed, an evil child of the demon god. And having solved a rather difficult and cryptic puzzle, we were able to solve the mystery of the Mirror Cemetery and destroy the accursed, which was 1 second, which was the death himself. I need to give him a scythe though. Let's draw the hands first, and then the scythe. What does the scythe even look like? This should be it. So this was the Grim Reaper himself, the and we somehow killed him. Well, the better term for this would be we just sealed him away, which is what we've been doing to the rest of the accursed as well. And so, having defeated the last accursed, our party, victorious, returns to the Elandia village, seemingly having protected the peace of Riviera. But another danger seems to be looming over it in the face of Leda, our former friend, our former colleague, a fellow Grim Angel, who is still set on his goal of activating the retribution to destroy all of the demons. And activating the said retribution is kind of like supposed to destroy the Riviera itself. And obviously Ein, having grown accustomed to all of the wonderful sprites and people living there, basically having discovered his new home there, he doesn't want that. So, asked by Miss Ursula, let me remove this, acting as a guardian of Riviera, he heads. Ein has grown accustomed to hanging out with women. Yeah, before that he only hung out with Leda and Rose, and I suppose Rose is technically a woman, but at the same time she's a cat. And before any of you say that the cat is fine too, no, it is not. Though it would be cute if Rose turned into like a cute girl at some point. So yeah, Ursula manifests herself before Ein once again in his dream, and tells him that Leda has breached the defenses of Yggdrasil, the World Tree, and is heading to its very core, hoping to destroy Riviera. So naturally, Ein and his ragtag band of beautiful women, they're headed to the insides of the World Tree as well, which happens to basically host a whole other world. And this is where our paths with Leda are about to cross again, sooner than later. Maybe even in this very stream, so we will see how it goes. The cat is not fine too. No, it is absolutely not. Despite what the old internet memes told you all this time. Fumo. So I hope it made at least some sense. And this is where we move on to the game. Well, we don't yet, but we will now. In 1 second. Not yet, not yet. We're still in the process of moving. It takes time. There it is. I got to mute the BGM, and this is where we start. Please let me know if the audio is okay. Well, it's so loud for me actually. Can I slightly reduce the... Okay, it's fine, it's fine. So we will be continuing the game from our previous save. Here it is. Did I have any items that I needed to level up? No. No. Let's cancel. The soundtrack here is really nice. It's kind of ominous. Okay, we have the salamander rod. We have spiral arch. As you can see, I haven't touched the game. These checkups are both cute and useful. Thank you, Miss Nightingale. I really hope so. I hope that I can provide some refreshment for your memory. I hope they're coherent enough. Hello, Shotgun Buccaneer. Go kicking you. Welcome. We're continuing our Riviera journey today. So I believe we can level up at least like a couple of items before we advance any further. The Metro Dwellers. I don't think those include any slimes. We should be safe. So we'll take on Sierra and Fia with us. And the skills, the items we will be leveling up are the Salamander Rod for Fia, then Spiral Arch for Ein, and after that, oh, I can hear the rumors. I wonder if you can too. Wow, this says a lot about our society. Wow. I refuse to even comment on that any further. I believe their attitude speaks multitudes compared to any words. I feel I will just heal everyone. Yeah, the words are useless here. Okay, the Witch Broom. Witch Broom is what I was going to level up. What does it do? It removes the weight, essentially speeding up the character. Oh, it's quite a useful thing. But I bet it doesn't have many uses in store to begin with. Like, how many it is? 10. Yeah. I won't see myself using it much, I guess. Ah! Wrong item! It didn't do much, but I could have used the Witch Broom again. This is clearly an overkill. Leah just loves her friends that much. Okay. But I wonder how exactly, when exactly our paths with Ladder are going to overlap. Is it going to be at the very heart of Yggdrasil? I look forward to finding out. Oh, and also there was This one evil woman that made an appearance in chapter 2? Yes, in chapter 2. The one who slaughtered the entire kin of Siren, the tomboy girl. So I wonder when is she going to make her reappearance, because she's also Grim Angel herself. Oh, wait. In the previous chapter, Ursula was telling... She never referred to Leda by his name. She just said that a Grim Angel has breached the defenses of Yggdrasil. So what if, perhaps, she was she was referring to this woman instead? I mean, she's evil, right? But she's so pretty. I want to see her again. We have to see her again. Obviously, so that I can have Siren deal the finishing blow to her. Which is the best thing you can possibly do in turn-based games. Okay, we're almost done leveling up our skills. I can fix her. Can you make her worse? Another witch broom? I don't know how long this fight has been taking us, because it means that I get to use my items more. A very important feature. Swing around. I don't know if I want to swing it around. I think it would be funnier to have Fia sweep the floor with it. Which is quite literally what she does if you have her handle this broom. I actually want to see what happens if she does. Give me a second. I have to... Okay, this is exactly her turn. See? It is just a sweep here. I clicked right through it. Hello, that guy. Go kicking yo. Welcome. That's quite a sturdy spider. Try and shoot. Well, it worked. I hope she's happy. I'll try that again. I want to see the... Here is standing there. She's not sweeping. I was lied to. I refuse to believe this. Okay, the final one for the spiral arch. And Mr. Spider is gone. Gee, Sierra, how come your mom lets you learn 2 skills in one fight? And we've got some spider web, but we don't really need that, so we will be discarding it. Oh, any other items you can possibly level up? Not this. Spiral arch, well, maybe. Then... Silver moon. Diana's bow. We've only got 5 of them. Okay, what about another practice battle? Just one more. Hungry monsters. Well, this couldn't be me because because I ate well today. Sierra, Fia, and Ein. Or wait, maybe no. Sierra, Seren, and Fia. And we'll be bringing Spiral Arch. Then Silver Moon, Diana's Bow, and maybe the Salamander Rod with us. The heck? I did not expect the slime to be here. Oh. Okay, let's get rid of it as soon as possible. Then let's go. Okay. Hopefully, Sierra can target it next. Because you see, for those of you who are not aware, who maybe were not present during the previous streams, the slimes in this game... Okay, no, I first have to explain how the items work. All of them have like a durability stat, which is reflected in these numbers you can see on the right next to each item. And that basically is the number of times you can use this item. So it doesn't have any abilities in the proper JRPG sense. Instead, you collect the items and use them. And you have to constantly be managing your inventory because it's going to be fuller than you want it to. So you have to be discarding the items constantly. But the point is, when you're facing the slimes in the battle, these little nasty fellows, they can reduce the durability of your items. And even though the durability is not reduced when you're using them in the practice mode, allowing you to grind for better skills, unlock better stats and abilities, these pests, they can reduce the durability even in the practice mode. So you realize just how evil they are, right? Wow, it was nothing. Slimes spoil grinds and they do. And they spoil my items first and foremost. But luckily we've gotten rid of this little guy before it happened. Oh, gokigenyo, yuki hime. Should I just call you Yukihime since it's capitalized? Ooh. Slimes are just homeless snails. Be nice to them. Oh. I don't think they are. They're not kind of like, they're not gastropods. They have to be some other. It's not like they're slugs. Slugs and slimes are different. Game has things backward when slimes are the scariest. No, you see, it cleverly subverts the archetypes. It's a deconstruction of JRPG. And in this video essay, I'm going to unpack... I don't know what I'm going to unpack. Hi, okay, wakarimashita. Yukihime-san, desu ne. I just say F you? Well... Not after I destroy them. Formation switched. Now poor Fia is in the front. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay, I think we're good to go. The rest of the items... Slayer Arrow, that's so cool. And we've got some wolf fangs, but... they don't really do anything, so we're discarding them. So, should we start with an isolated rock or just move further? Of course we will be jumping to an isolated rock. Yan? Yan? Those are some cool jumps. It's wobbly over here. I don't know how they did it, but these blocks are suspended by magic. It's probably just some levitation stuff or something. I guess it plays into slimes being acidic inside. Yes. It's very clever. Though then again, I think it is up to debate whether the slimes are really acidic inside. I think it depends on the game. Then again, in the world of Riviera, they are. Who am I to argue with that? So all this is magic, huh? Small hole. Well, we have plenty of TP, so let's go check it out. I wouldn't want to fall through here. Is that all? Wow. You're so... Manolith Garden. Group of floating stones known as manoliths are strung out in a spiral-like fashion. I don't know why I decided to proceed further. I think I want to return. The floating blocks here look like they fell apart. It shows that this place is even older than we thought. So we're probably going in the right direction. We need to reach Ledo. This wind is strong. Seriously? Whoa! Okay, I have to repeatedly hit it. I'm too bad at button mashing. I lost the wind. The gusts of wind. The studio ghost who made Atelier games. Oh, that was quite strong. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I was quite weak and couldn't protect you. Heck. We've missed out on, like, one of the areas. No. I don't want to fall through here, and here I was expecting you to say something new. Wait. This is the lindworm we've fought before. What is he doing here? And it's in grey, meaning it was... It's like some... Oh, are we in for the boss rush? Thanks. Ein, stay on guard! Versus Phantasmic Queens? Okay, maybe that's not it. I'm pretty sure this is the lindworm though. Ein? Wait. Tactics. This is the white worm. The white worm's maximal gale wing blows you out of battle, so avoid using... Oh, yes! Yes, I do oh my lord! Sorry. Just accidentally went into the full screen mode. So he's weak to the ice attacks and... What else? Neutral towards fire. So... I think we'll have to bring Ein and Sierra and Surrender. No. I know. I think I know. Ein must protect. I don't even he must. No, he mustn't. Lair of the White Worm? Oh, it's this one. This one movie. I have not watched it. But no, I wish this was it though. Oh, and then my gamepad disconnected. The entire world just hates me. I was planning on using these swords here, the ones that Fia can use, but they deal plenty of hits, so I don't think it's a wise idea. Let's see what else can we possibly use. There is Book of Gelt. There is wyvern them. Deals multiple hits though, but we could try. There also is Iria's bow. And I need something else. Diana's bow, no. Silver moon. We don't have its skill unlocked. Pretty sure there's got to be something else. There was at least one more item that I should have been able to use. Oh, maybe it was a silver moon after all. No, but let's try taking it into the battle, because it only deals one hit on normal attacks. And this worm has lower defense against ice. And the final one will be, I think, Spiral Arch. Okay, let's try. Let's try. Hello, you're flown. Gakigenyo, welcome, welcome. Silver moon, silver moon. So, do I just start with it right away? Or maybe the night side? What is HP ABS? I'll gain HP from damage dealt. No, I think I'll do this slightly after. No, shoot. Enemy far. Enemy pierced near. Okay. I hope we will somehow survive this battle. Meanwhile, Fia is going to use the Iria's bow, perhaps? Wow, this was nothing. Okay, this is pretty intense because if this meter on the bottom right side fails completely, he's going to unleash his like max attack, his ultimate attack. And he's going to just activate a huge gust of wind and blow us away. Kicking us out of the battle. Super busy these days as well, so dropping by for a little bit to make sure Riviera is still promised. No problem here. I mean, as somebody rather busy myself, I understand it completely. But yeah, don't worry, Riviera is still promised. Then the night side. Let's see. Oh! Eh? HP absorbed. Night side. I was expecting, like, I guess it doesn't work on the bosses, but I was expecting a cool skill. Man. All my hopes and dreams gone. Shattered together with this item. Okay, let's see. I hope we still can destroy him. Regardless. Eh? Wait. Can we maybe... I never noticed Siren's HP was that low. Oh, this is pretty bad. I should have brought something to heal myself with. Never even considered that in the first place. I guess I'm a bit too used to like being a bit maybe too over leveled for this game. Spiral zone. Let's hope it reduces the meter. Okay, it did. Huh? What did I miss? How could that happen? I guess I should have used some attack that would wouldn't have hit. Perhaps. There you go. There you go. Well, at the very least, Siren is still alive. And we were blown away again. Got blown away. Where are we? There's nowhere to go but down, it seems. How dare you set foot in this sacred sanctuary! Zephyro! Ayn, what should we do? Let's fight them regardless. Yeah, we need to press on. Ikuza. What about their... what are they weak against? Enemy's attacks aren't centralized, but they have high agility, so finish them off quickly with multiple hit moves. Okay, what about their resistances? They're all weak against normal and holy attacks. Meaning that Pia and maybe Sierra are our best bets here. And we'll be bringing Einherjar. Then the Holy Saber. And a bunch of other items, I guess. But I don't know. I don't know what else should I bring. Wait, Witch's Wish, what does it do? Random. Oh. That's an interesting skill. Or an interesting item. I'm not sure if I want to use it now though. Let's grab the... what else? This... no, not the Spiral Arch. Salamander Rod. And... something else. We don't really have anything else to bring. Well, the Flame Whip. We have a lot of them, you see. So let's first focus on the guy in the front row. So what was that about a lot of hits? I kind of like completely ignored this advice, but okay. A generic is our name. Thank you for the Stretch Plus Hydrate redeem. Thank you so much. Why? What else? Magic shot. Huh? The weapon is Holy Saber, and yet the skill Sierra uses with it is Magic Shot. How can she possibly use a saber for shooting? Any ideas, Snails? Here it's Touche, it's alright. That's fine. Okay, let's just use it normally. Dun, dun, No sword that does that. Zelda sword on this. Ah. I don't have any experience with Zelda's outside of Majora's Mask. My brain is slow? Well, cause you're a snail. And then again, it's not like my brain is fast either. But you know, as the proverb goes, like Ojo like snails or something. Just, he's quite a resilient one. Wow, really? I was hoping she'd finish the little guy off. It's not like... I mean, both of them are little guys. Random enemy, enemy near, enemy far. Oh, and we've got the level of the skill. This is good. It's not a spoiler because you can do it as soon as you start the game. I find the sword beam sound pretty satisfying. Sword beam! Sword beam! The thing is, I always think of... how do you explain that? I mean, you can sometimes see the sword attacks, like the ultimate sword attacks in games or anime, being visualized via some form of a beam, which can lead you to think that this is like some form of a shot, but it's never referred to as such. And well, here it is a normal saber attack, and then gets called a shot. Which is what confused me. I know that we have no time. But do we really have to fight? Fine. Yeah, I suppose he's right. These are the growth rings of the tree. Growth rings? Is this your first time seeing them, Siren? You can tell it's age by looking at these rings. Ah, I get it. This was a very old tree. But why was it cut? Did Blade or the Sephira did it? Neither. This forest is well taken care of. If the trees are too close together, they'll steal each other's nutrients and die. So it's like the tree survival show. You can organize one in your garden completely for free. So, if they get too close, they chop the older tree. Selecting who lives and who dies. Just like the evil woman that slaughtered all of your village. Your entire village would have been a better version here. Aren't we getting any closer to Leda? What if we are going the wrong way? Fine. What do I do? Fine. Huh? Oh, sorry, Fia. I was thinking about something. Exactly. What? Are we that unreliable to you? What's wrong all of a sudden? It's not sudden. I think Lena's right. Yep. What did I do wrong? We have traveled with you, of our own will, and we have experienced many trials with you. But you're always off in your own world. We never share what's really bothering you. We may not be grim angels, and we may not understand what's going on. But aren't we friends? Didn't we travel together? Tell us what's on your mind. You always try to solve things on your own, and because of it you always suffer on your own. Can't you trust in us a little more? Have faith in us a little more. Please. Fia. Well said, Fia. It may have been by chance that we all met, but I've always believed that our journey was fate. Lino's glad we met too. Sierra, Lino. They've already said it for me. If you weren't there that time, I'd still be alone. No, I'm pretty sure you would be dead. Siren! I understand everyone. From now on, I'll speak my mind. Let's overcome these hardships together. No matter how trying they may be. Thank you for making me realize that, Fia. Oh, Ein! Let's go. To the center of Yggdrasil. For Ursula. We'll stop Leda. Dead and alone? No, she wouldn't be alone. She would be accompanied by the dead souls of her fallen comrades. Yes, Ein, we know. We already know that you wouldn't want to fall through here. Okay, what's next? I have no time to waste with you. Stand down. No! How dare you treat a lady like that? I will slay all who oppose the will of the gods. Wow, he's leaving a whole mess with his feathers behind. Eternal Eden. Circular gardens float about, encompassing the trees over and over in the center of Yggdrasil. I think I'm going to save here. And reload the game real quick, but before that I'll take a short break, so please wait for me and enjoy the boat. Okay, I'm back, and we have reloaded the game, so we'll be continuing it right away. Okay, tadaima. And hello, Gokigen, yo, sir, yo, welcome. Hello. And if anybody else joined while I was absent, Gokigen, yo, as well. Welcome back from the boat or from changing into it. Did you assume I turned into the boat kind of like Utena turned herself into a car in that movie? The Unabot. Okay, Eternal Eden. Circular gardens float about, encompassing the trees over and over in the center of Yggdrasil. Oh, it is indeed circular. As I thought. These trees are growing at an unbelievable rate. They feel as if they were sentient beings. Some would argue that even the non-fantasy trees do this, and then they communicate with one another. Right, sentient, huh? These trees are growing kind of fast. Indeed, they are. Sword in the ground! Of course we're going to try and pull it out. Like in the Arthurian legends. Okay, I have to... We're clicking it real fast. Yatta! Maybe I didn't get to win against the wind, but I absolutely had to against the sword. Dragon Eraser! Does that mean we'll get to fight some dragons very soon? I've been checking tree things on your BRB. The oldest tree alive is almost 5,000 years old. Or where does it grow? And what kind of tree is that? 5,000 years old is insane though. Don't think I would be able to live for that long. On the other hand, that's just so much time to spend with my backlog. But I think I would have gone insane now from, I don't know, witnessing the world go through, like, you know, the usual world things. And there are some special trees that can live even 80,000 years. But I assume there aren't any at the moment. So it is just predicted that some of the tree species, I don't know what I should refer to them as, but they are assumed to be able to live that long. These platforms are surrounding the trees. This platform is moving sideways ever so slightly. It's like they're protecting the trees. Oh, hole in the ground. Guess who left it? Yeah, there's nothing here anymore, that's true. Fine, can I ask you something? What is it? Well, was Leda your friend? I think about it all the time. I don't think they were friends. They were more like co-workers, colleagues. I also wonder what their childhood was. Maybe not like childhood they spent together, I'm not necessarily assuming that they did, but rather, what is the growth process for Grim Angels like? It would be cool if maybe some side materials took a deeper look into that. If he was your friend, then it would be like facing me and fear, right? They really got to fight. It's so sad, Ein! Lina, you shouldn't trouble Ein. But Fia... No, I kind of get her. This was kind of like one of the major plot points for Piranesi, the book that I mentioned I read earlier this week, last week. And it almost... It really made me like tear up. At the realization that the protagonist's biggest friend was also his biggest enemy. I don't know, stuff like this always gets me. However cheap and sappy it is. There's a chest, oh yeah, let's try opening it. Of course there's a trap. Huh. Donya! Why, that was easy. No, it was not. I would love to take a look at you trying to press all of these buttons. What could be inside? Yeah, let's take a look. Wiper whip. Did I have one before? I don't remember. I didn't. Anything I can get rid of then? Holy Saber, probably not. Salamander Rod, no. Flame Whip, not yet. Well, the sad thing is I do not want to get rid of anything. Zantetsuki Koichimonji. So again, what about this one? I guess we could throw away the Zantetsu, but it feels kind of wasteful. Oh, since Wyvern Zam deals self-damage, I think I'm going to discard this one. Of course, I do not want my beautiful girls to hurt themselves, right? And let's level up some of the skills. Before I have to get rid of even more stuff. So what am I bringing into the battle? Let's see. Venus Bow, Silver Moon, Viper Rip. Yeah, okay, this... No, this 4 should be alright. And luckily for me, no slimes here. I can proceed as usual. So Siren will use this one, the Silver Moon. Then Ayn will be leveling up Diana's Bow. Oh, they have recently, by the way, they have recently started shipping out the Lolo merch. The one that was tied to her return to Nietzsche. They finally released it and started shipping it out. I haven't received mine yet. There's like a plushie and acrylic stand, some stickers as well. Yeah, I'm waiting for mine to come. I'm really excited because, oh, little plushie! I'll get to do oshikatsu with it. I really hope I can get a plushie myself one day. A Yuno plushie. What do you guys take it to places? Would you take photos of it in beautiful locations? Also, a small pet peeve of mine is how... I think it's very prominent in the VTubing community, but I see multiple VTubers refer to their plushes as Fumos, despite them not being Fumos. And I kind of hate how Fumo almost became interchangeable with plushie in some parts of the internet. But as you might have noticed, I always happen to have pet peeves over the like the semantics shifting over time. I would take it places, but I don't post any pictures online. What matters the most is just that you would take it places. You don't have to share it. It's just like a pleasant little bonus, but you don't have to. Then again, it's not like there is a plushie to begin with. I take it hiking, yay! I love hiking. So I'm pretty sure that plushie would as well. I don't exactly know what the Fuma is. I saw those Toho plushes and I thought that those are Fumas. So, as far as I know, Fumos are specifically like the line of plushes that are designed and released by a specific Japanese company. The name is Gift, by the way. And they're designed by Angel Type, who has changed their circle name to Royal Cat. And I mean, they feature a very distinct design. So it's not even like any Toho plushie is a Fumo. Yet these days you see people refer to just any sort of anime plushie as a Fumo, and it frustrates the hell out of me. Please tell me I'm not the only one like that. Oh, hello, Shrebernil. Gokigenyo. Welcome. I hope I'm pronouncing your nickname correctly. And Gokigenyo, congrats on your 5-stream streak. Pleasant stamp. All plushes are Fumas and all VTubers are Hololives. I hate that there may be some people who think this way. I wouldn't be surprised if there were. Hi Yuria, welcome Gokigenyo. Plushie on the top of a mountain would make a good picture. The audio of the mountain. The audio of the hill. I love the sound of it. Like Yamano Susume, but with me. With the plushie. Oh, and if I allow myself to daydream a little bit more, it would be cool to make a separate tag where people could, if they wanted to, post the pictures of their plushes traveling around the world. I really wish I could release one at some point. Any more skills that I can level up? Pretty sure that there should be some, at least. So, Sierra, Siren, and then I think Lina had some skills that she needed to level up. Well, this should be it. With maybe Diana's bow as well. Where would you take your little Jonas to? What places would you like to show her? I'm pretty sure that even if I can't release them on a commercial scale, my rather mediocre certain skills would still be enough with some sort of a tutorial or a manual to sew myself a plushie of my own. Just thought about it. And it would be a unique one of a kind Yona that nobody else would have. I would be gatekeeping the Yona plushie from the world. Wait, if I would be showing her the world, it wouldn't exactly be gatekeeping her from it, but you know exactly what I mean here. Oh no, they're about to use... I don't know what, let's see what they're about to use. The Mortem Dance. It's not even a dance. You're fencing. So I suppose some movesets, what I call them in fencing, they do kind of feel like dancing. As long as it's washable, it should be. It should be. Oh, but I have like such a stark contrast between my black outfit and my like pale skin and fair hair. I think it would be the kind of plushie you'd have to hand wash only. I'm sorry. Or I need to design myself an outfit with like a pure white dress or something. Specifically for the plushie. Maybe like a summer uniform. Or something like the dress I was wearing in the break announcement picture. Where was it? I'm going to pull it up. 1 second. So Doodles. Yeah, what if Uniplusha was wearing this outfit? For the purpose of easier cleaning. For the sake of easier cleaning. I'm just daydreaming. Disclaimer, I'm just daydreaming. I'm not actually planning on releasing any sort of a plushie or just any merch in general. Because as some people well versed in Yuna lore may know, I am not allowed to. Though I hope I will be at some point. Oh no, she's dead. I love the scream. What, the Mortem Dance again? Heck yeah. We're being blatantly light too, though. It's not a dance. Nothing about this strikes me as a dance. And another one bites the dust. Here comes the final one. Mr. Skeleton. Or maybe not yet. Okay, I think we can move on. Because everyone learned some cool new skills. And we should be able to discard some items if we want to. Shield! I don't think it has any special skills. It does, but those are not the skills I would find myself using a lot, so we will be discarding it anyway. The voices sound clear in this game considering this is GBA. It's pretty good. It's not like I have a lot of experience with other voiced GBA games. But yeah, even I would expect it to sound crunchier. Still, it's amazing how the platforms move about. Yes, it is. It's like they all have their own orbit. Yeah, they're pretty impressive, huh? I love how both of the girls had something like valuable and on point to bring up about the platforms, and I was just like, oh, sugoi na. when you really want to take part in the conversation, but you can't say anything meaningful. You're not that well versed in the topic, so you're like, yeah, pretty cool, isn't it? Happened to me more than once. I'll be fair. Inside platform. There's a pathway on the other side. It's lower than here, so we can't come back if we go. Oh, is it? On the other hand, it's not like I can go anywhere else, so we'll have to jump anyway. I don't see any place we can go. It's a long ways to the other side, but if we get a running start... No, don't jump just yet. Okay, there's no other choice indeed. Let's go jump. Alright then. I'm really bad at this stuff. You see? Wow, they gave me a second chance. So kind of the game. The game's kindness is immeasurable. That was a close one. It was indeed. Indeed. There's another platform like this down here. It looks like it's one-way trip. Meaning I won't be dropping down just yet. Let's try investigating what's further over here. Fine. What is it? Why did you become a Grim Angel? Oh, so it's like an occupation. It's not like you're born as one. Rather... Yeah, I guess you only become a Green Angel when you obtain... A Grim Angel when you... when you like obtain your sacred weapon, the Diviner. And to do that, you have to give something up. So it's more like something like the elite troops, or something equal of the sort, kind of like the super powerful army squad. Because I was picked, I guess. Was your duty so important? To lose your wings and come to Riviera? Sierra. To tell you the truth, I really don't know. Huh? But now I'm just glad I'm me. Because of that, I was able to meet all of you. Fine. Yeah, but at what cost? Even you also ended up bringing a very dangerous colleague of yours into their den. Mithril sword. Should be good. Let's discard the witch broom, I suppose. I'm bad with gambling. Or rather, I'm bad at gambling. And let's practice it right away. So start practice. I think all of them can use it. Pretty much, yes. What about some other skills? Not see any. Well, there's Diana's bow. And the rest are something pretty much everyone can use, so let's just grab whatever items we can. I don't see any slimes around here. All's good, all's well. Then again, I can't really say that the mithril sword is that powerful. But it has a lot of charges, so it may still be worthwhile to keep it here. Hello, General Dunk! Gokigenyo, gokigenyo! Met you at the meet and greet of Joshiko production last Saturday. Thank you for coming to the booth and hanging out with me. Thank you and gokigenyo! I think I've mentioned this before, but this lady, her sprite really reminds me of Morrigan from Darkstalkers. Let's go. So I think I should focus on the mithril sword for Fia. Especially since it doesn't require that many users to level up. For Ain, I didn't really bring anything besides the sword. And... wow! They're raging against me. I am a subject of their rage. Not to mention he also switched our formation. Still, I think we're pretty over leveled for them, so it's not like it's going to be... it's not like it's going to hurt. I really want to do a karaoke stream, but with how irregularly I've been streaming these past several months, it doesn't seem like a good idea. Like if I can stream, I would prefer it to be some game stream instead, you see? Maybe on my birthday stream, because my birthday is coming up, right? I don't think I will be able to celebrate it on the same day. I will most likely have to schedule it to the weekend of the same week. But maybe if I will still be in the mood for that, I'll do some singing and stuff, you know? No hard promises though. Yeah. Now Mr. Ghost is about to destroy us. Look at this mouth of his. The dentist's got to have one heck of a time taking a look at his mouth. Okay, Bone Breaker. I don't think that's magic though. The existence of a magic attack called Bone Breaker, it kind of scares me, you know? And we've got the Rosary. Rosary is pretty good. And it causes the enemy to disappear. This is more of a gimmick item and doesn't work against the bosses, so... do I really need that? I don't think so. It was really cool to meet you now after all these years. Lots of cool talk about anime. I hope that I can participate in some meet and greets in the future. Well, assuming I will have an opportunity. But yeah, it's pretty cool getting to meet people like this up close. It's really fun too. Kind of makes me want to like go and visit some meet and greets too. But I don't have any cons of this scale in my vicinity. It's her birthday again. It's incredible she's turning 16. It feels like only yesterday she was turning 16 last year. Yeah, I'm just stuck on this eternal loop of turning 16 every year. No regrets about it though. Feels pretty good being 16. Hey, Ein! How do you feel when you first came to Elandia? So I see every location is going to feature one of the girls getting like really close and personal with that. How do you feel when you first came to Elandia? What? That's kinda random. Where did that come from? Yeah, especially since he didn't have any memories back then. I just wanna know. How did I feel, huh? Well, I didn't know anything of the world. Nothing at all. But because of everyone, I was able to come this far. Yeah, because of everyone's kindness and how they nursed him back to his health. I feel the same way. I feel like it's because of you and everyone that I'm here today. So, thank you. It really feels like some sort of like culmination of the story in a way. I wish I could have the opportunity to personally greet you now. Well, this depends on if I will ever get to participate in another meet and greet and if there are going to be some specifically in your area. But yeah, I'd really love for this to happen again. So that I could maybe announce it way in advance. So that if there are some snails that can make it to the con, so that they wouldn't have learned about it at the very last moment. There's a pathway on the other side. It looks like there's no turning back after this. The way the platforms are spread out is so beautiful. This must also be the power of Yggdrasil. Which power? Yggdrasil is a sight to behold. I would love to go hiking in the Yggdrasil. It was my first time in Toronto. I took a 6-hour bus ride at like 1 AM so I could see Freya too. Oh yeah, Freya's slot was pretty early in the morning, right? So you'd have to be there right in the beginning. And then the next day, Riona as well, right? I hope you got to see her as well. I have the opportunity right now. Nightingale-sama, hello. Good to meet you. Nice to meet you. Ganbare. Ganbarimasu. 一生懸命頑張ります. Oh, we've somehow run out of TP. Wow, how could that happen? I was not paying attention at all. That's quite a distance to that platform. I have wings, so it's nothing for me. It's a long ways to the other side. But if you get a running start, not yet. Not yet. Well, I don't think we can go anywhere else. The go button is where we came from, meaning we'll have to jump anyway. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Alright then. Oh, too early this time. At the very least, I could pull myself up again. I must have crazy strong hands. How far has Leda gone? We still haven't caught up yet. What if... We'll make it. Let's just hurry, Ein. That's right, we'll do it. Yeah, you're right. Let's keep moving. Oh, I suppose I could have gone like here first? No, wait, how exactly are those connected? Yes, I meet everyone Sunday. Margot, Moriko, Kimball, Riona. But I was super in hurry for Riona, like the concert started at the same time as her meet and greet, so I got told by Riona to prioritize the concert. Yeah, this is absolutely something Riona would have said. Karin is right. I don't have enough TP. Rose, how come you know what TP is? Okay, I've been a bit too wasteful about my points. And look at me, look at me. Look at how I will marvelously fail another jump. Oh, I didn't. Wow. The world tree. The main tree that grows in the center of Yggdrasil. It is said that it gives life to all. Nice, yatta. Glad I was here. Arrived just in time before concert start and got front row seat and could what a gay with my buddies. Why? Bonding through what a gay. Jeans are fine. This is also part of Yggdrasil, I see. Fine, look! Black feathers? Fine, let's hurry! Yeah. Well, I can take a look on them. The gust is too strong! It's pushing us back. Is it? Well, it may be pushing us back, but I'm stronger than this. Ayn has been eating plenty of food. He won't be blown away this easily. I came to Alandia as a Grim Angel, but I never imagined it would end up like this. Chirp, chirp. Sephiroth! Ayn, what you gonna do? Well, I assume we have an opportunity not to fight them. But at the same time, we really need some TP as well. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sephiroth. I will be defeating you. The Siren's lullaby causes you to fall asleep. On top of that, it's unblockable, so be careful. I will try to. Both are weak to fire and ice. So I will bring Sierra, Siren, and Ayn with us. And then it will be like what? What will we use? The Silver Moon. Our usual Einherjar, then Salamander Rod, and got to bring something else. Something with ice. On the other hand, this seems to be the only ice item that we have. And since we've only got one, no, wait, what am I talking about? We've only got 8 charges left. I should probably keep it to myself here just in case. Instead, let's use the Viper Whip. And the next one will be Flame Whip. So it will be like fire items on there, basically. And well, Einherjar, the usual. Let's use it right away. Oh wait, it was the siren. It was the siren we were supposed to get rid of first. I think this entire thing only allows us to attack the front row. So let's focus on it, I suppose. Here we do have the access to the back row as well. Big barrage, and that's pretty powerful. should have spent I should have spent more time leveling the skills up. Fight-o! Fight-o! Oh! Detonator, Flare Burst. All of them have pretty low hit percentage, but this one should be better, I think, right? Hi Dustin, Gokigenyo, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Just as expected, one of those hits missed. No problem though. Oh. I think this creature can be classified as a beast, right? So there should be some ending damage. If I know a thing or two about beasts. Yay! Yatta, I was right! Air Assault. Well, since your lullaby didn't work on me, she's resorted to some more violent measures. I don't think this will be enough to finish her off, right? A Fire Blast, maybe. Oh, hi, Dianko! Hello, hello, welcome, Raiders! Gokigenyo! Welcome, how are you doing? You're playing Dark Souls, right? I saw your stream on the feed. Dianko, yay! How was it? Is it your first time playing Dark Souls? It was so fun, yay! I'm glad you had fun. Fun but so hard. That's a very common experience with FromSoft games, it seems. But you're such a powerful fairy for still playing it. I could have gotten a better score. I think it will be C or B. Yeah, rank C. I'm a Grim Angel. I might have no wings, but I have Einherjar. I believe in my purpose and will move ahead. You mean your purpose as a Grim Angel? Doesn't it like pretty much contradict to what Ursula has told you to do? Danko definitely learns of her mistakes. Other times she checks your gameplay. Hey, is that so? I don't think there's like that big of an overlap in the games you have played. The ones both of us have played. After Castlevania Dark Souls, Logical Evolution. Yeah, it is one. I've gotten pretty good at this. A cutie. Mommy, that was easy. Now, what's inside? And this is another spiral arch. They already have one. I've got 7 of them, so naturally I'm going to discard the one we have less charges of. I'll go grab this one instead. Once watched your threads of fate VOD on live to see how to defeat boss more than once. Well, I'm happy. I'm glad that I was able to be of help. The wind has become even stronger. It's pushing us back. Oh, again? Oh. This is some wind. Let's wait for it to die down. Wait again? Another try? Yuna versus button machine, who will win? Huh? Wait. Another try? Maybe I need to kind of like grab my controller somehow else. Of course, the audio? Well, I hope so. Huh? Should I maybe switch to the keyboard, perhaps? Oh, now it worked, of course. Of course, I just had to switch to the keyboard. Though it is a bit inconvenient because I now have to play using it. Fine! What? Are you really ready to face Slenda? No, I'm not, but is there like any other choice? Huh? You've been on edge ever since Slender reappeared. I know you better than you know yourself. Are you sure? So, just so you know, I prefer the new you, the one I'm talking to. Thanks, Rose. It means a lot coming from you. Hey, no fair having got them all to yourself. Yeah. But I wasn't... I give up. Okay, let's save here, and while this is rather inconvenient, I'm going to restart the game so that I can continue using my controller instead. You can mash keys faster than buttons? Yes. I think it also depends on the type of controller. Like, I know that a lot of... Oh no, you can see... You can see things! Oh no! I know that some controllers happen to be more responsive than the others. Like that a lot of people are using the 8-bit DAW. Let's load the suspend data and press on. Again? Ein, it's a tornado! You have to get through. Yeah, I also use the PS4 one. I know. Everyone hold your ground. 9 times! Ah, there we go again. It was a mistake. Reconnecting the controller was a mistake. Yatta! Yatta yatta! Okay. Only took me one try. Oh, Yukihima, thank you for the stretch plus hydrate. Thank you. Oh, let's go. Kanpai! Kanpai! Soibon, 歌っておかなくちゃね。Compared to when you first came here, you've become pretty strong. Have I? I can't really tell. Never mind. You shall not lay a finger on the aquarium. Aquarium? And what do we do? We keep on fighting them, I guess. I should buy a controller? Eh? You don't have one? It's such a surprise. I feel like everyone these days has one. The Talos attacks the front line with a move that lowers HP by percentage, so heal them often. Okay, we will have to bring Fia with us. What about the resistances? I think we will need Ein. here. And the remaining one will be Siren, because she can... No. It's Ein, Siren, and Fia. Like this. And we'll be bringing the obvious Ein here. Then... Salamander Rod. Salamanda. Once again, what are their resistances? Lightning, ice, holy in some cases. I think the lineup I went for is still correct. I'm purely a PC gamer because I like culture and nostalgia. I mean, it's the same for me, but you can emulate a lot of stuff on the PC, so... This doesn't really stop me from having a controller to play the console games on my PC. Let's go the Holy Saber. Then Einherjar I've already grabbed that. We'll need the Silver Moon. Yeah, No. I don't know. But Book of Guilt, maybe? It doesn't really have any useful skills for the girls. Okay, let's stick to the Silver Moon. I think I should deal with the front row first. While... Okay, Fia doesn't have any skills that would target the back row. And here I thought she would be. How would she have them if I didn't bring any skills of the sort? I too don't have any useful skill with the girl. What do you mean too? That's not too bad, right? Is it the Quake Shot? Oh yes! That was quite intense. Well, I guess let's heal them. Starting with Ein. In moments like this, it feels almost like a proper JRPG. Because you have to admit that the normal gameplay loop here is rather unconventional. So having a healer girl stand in the back row, actually healing someone, it is very fresh in Riviera. You don't see it here that often, right? True, console games get tricky on the keyboard when it needs you to do light pressure or moving diagonals and such. Yeah. When I was playing Umihara Kawase, I first was playing it on a keyboard, because I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty used to doing it on my keyboard. I mean, like playing platformer games there, or at least I was used to this at some point. Wait, why did I do this? I don't know. And yeah, at some point I've encountered somewhat of a bottleneck with the diagonal jumps. I just couldn't get past this zone no matter what, so I had to relearn playing the game on the controller. Let's kill them both at once. That was not quite at once. Oh no, we have to heal. We have to heal Siren now. The faster the better. So, what are his resistances once again? Lightning and ice. Well, I do not have any lightning items here with me. And what about holy and... physical attacks won't work on him. Has to be either holy or maybe Scarlet Screen. Let's try. He doesn't have any weakness against the fire attacks, but he doesn't have any resistances either, so he should still be pretty strong. It was alright. Now the Silver Moon, Seren Almighty. Oh, you don't have that moon. I guess I don't, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Perhaps the Einherjar will... I didn't get to take a look at how many hits it deals. Here's to hoping we will kill him. We didn't! We didn't! Arama! Please, Saran, I beg you, survive this. Somehow. Okay, this was pretty intense. I guess she can use any item. If only I got to finish him right away with Einherjar. What was that heart for? Chori! Chori no pose. The Magna Rock. Wait, what does it do? And that lightning damage I get. No, there are different types of added damage. There are only 3 of them. I don't even know if I want to keep them. Let's discard. What's this aquarium? The aquariums are what protect Ursula as well as Yggdrasil. If they're destroyed, then no one's left to protect her. If the Sealbone was to infiltrate, Ursula would vanish. If that happens, the retribution will... We have to stop Leda from destroying the aquariums. Or else, Riviera will... Yeah, Riviera will what? Please continue, Mr. Ein. Destroy the aquariums and actuate the retribution. No one else shall accomplish that. Wow, how come you're so edgy? Except me. And yet he is leaving such a mess behind. Aquarium Springs, created by the gods, it protects and controls Yggdrasil. There are 3 aquariums total. That's just where he was. Just a moment ago. Fine, what kind of job do you do as a Grim Angel? Well, working for the gods, I guess. And that includes... I never really thought about it, haha. That's just like you. Why would he become one then? Typical rookie mistake, applying for the job without taking a proper look at your list of responsibilities. I'm not sure we need any more items. Why do we keep doing that? What? Finally, fresh air! Okay, that's not an item, that's a fairy. That really sucked. I was lying in ambush waiting for the enemy. Then I got scared, so I hid in the chest, but the lid was too heavy for me to lift and... Who are you? I'm... an angel? A sprite? Yeah, I'm a fairy. You're not a fairy. You don't look like us. Why are you discriminating against me? Liars get a beating! Oh, it hurts. You're not the enemy. That's right. Really? Well, you don't look evil. Okay, I'll trust you. Thank you very much. Huh? That sword you have there. Is that a mithril sword? If you want, I can power it up for you. Oh, can you? Yes, please do. Hold on a second. Okay, here you go. I have a favor to ask you. Take me with you. I feel so helpless. I mean, I wanna come too. What should I do? Yeah, of course you will take her. I mean, I'm pretty good at carrying the fairies in my pocket. I did this in chapter 1. I will do this in chapter 6 as well. This is chapter 6, right? I'm no longer sure. You don't apply for the jobs solely based on how cool the title is. Most of the jobs I can apply to don't really have that cool of a title. I have company. Another fairy? You're a fairy too. There's not much room, so scoot over. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm Kiki. Nice to meet you. Oh, my pockets are full of fairies. Protected Kiki, cute. We can climb the stairway or go to the right. Let's try climbing the stairway. Maybe it was a bad idea. Where are we? It looks like a dead end. We don't have time to waste here. Should we backtrack? Well, there's a monument. We can check it out. There's a monument. This writing is pretty old. What does it say? This is the same language as the Lala Sutra. I think I can decipher it. I'll help. It's simple once you find out the grammar. Like most of the languages, right? Sierra, what did it say? Something sealed the way inside to protect it. So it's like a safe then? That's right, but the seal has weakened over time. I might be able to break the seal. Try it! I'm not confident I can, but I'll do my best. Oh... Wait. Oh! Those rhythm game sections are not too bad. My, I did it! That's incredible, Sierra! It was because the seal was already weak. Oh, something came out! Mirror? Magic mirror! What does it do? Oh, we've got plenty of points for getting it. Wait, let's check. Item, this has to be an event item. Allows the user to see into his or her own heart. We found it in Yggdrasil. Face collection. Oh, it's like we will be able to take a look at the sprites in the Omake section. Lol and Momo. Then Kiki. Pretty cool. We have an entire fairy village in our pockets at this point, if you think about it. Do you carry Janko in your pocket? Janko is 21 centimeters tall. I don't think I have pockets this big. You know, that's the usual problem with the women's clothing. There are just either no pockets at all, or they're too small, or they're too inconvenient, or there are not enough of them. There's always the pocket problem if you're a girl. Fighting sprites just to protect Ursula. Don't talk about Ursula like that. I don't care. I'm not very happy. Killing sprites to protect sprites. Sorry. Why are you the one apologizing? It's my fault in the first place. Ayn! What? Ayn, why are you here right now? To save Riviera? Then, that's all that matters. Oh, it's kind of like the goal justifies the means or something. Well, I don't know. I guess I always have an option to run away, but I just wonder if I do so and then return to the location where we've encountered the Sephiroth. Will I have to find them again? Yeah. Right, Siren? What? Oh, yeah, huh? Sierra, you're incredible! I live with two big C's. Oh, that's adorable. I'll be screen capping that. She's so cute. She's like, "One-chan ni makasete." In the water. What is there in the water? Is there something inside the water? Oh, and there's a beautiful jewel in the water. Yeah, let's go grab it. Why not? Oh, look at that shine. I think I'm going to give it to Sierra or maybe Fia. Are you sure you want to give it to me? What's that face? Yeah, there's nothing in the water anymore. Okay, we can climb the... Oh my lord. We can climb the stairway now, sir. My mom is texting me. You know, mama. Okay. Let's go further. Let's climb the stairway. Oh, another chest. Nice. We're gone. Bundles of the World Tree. They're here. Oh, and what should we do? Aqua Dog. Love the name. What about the tactics? Watch out for the Cerberus' max move, Bull and Dive, as it forces your front and back lines to switch places. Not if I defeat him first, I guess. Okay, low fire, low holy resistance. That means we need Ein, Sierra, and Fia. Let's go. And what should we bring with us? Holy Arrow, Purity Arrow. I love how in Sierra's case it's like your normal skill for the Spiral Arch is called Try and Shoot, and this one is Try Shot, so there's a bit of alliteration here. It's just funny, I'm sorry. Okay, I think this should work well. Flame Whip. Wait, is it a piercing one? No, it's not. That being said, it should still be good against him. This is the Cerberus, right? Despite only having one head. Fighto! Gambaron run! Watching around run! Okay, I guess here we can use... now what can we use? Burning Lash, I don't have enough. And that's a fun little fun. I agree. Okay. Another Holy Saber. Ah, he's going to use it. Or maybe not. Or maybe we will be hit by the Devastator attack instead. Water call is pretty powerful, and yeah, it was pretty powerful. I was right. Yeah, you can heal them? I was not ready for that. If only I knew, I would have killed him right away. Well, don't you worry, I can heal my allies too. You're not the only one who can do that, see? There we go. Ayn is back to his full health. Okay, I will use the Burning Lash, it's level 2, and it works well on the beasts. And I guess Cerberus can be classified as one. Did it kill him? Not quite. Not quite. He still somehow managed to survive. The resilience of some monsters in this game, it never ceases to amaze me. Well, what do you have in store for us, Leaf Rush? I don't like the sound of it. Oh, they're roaming again. They do be roaming outside. Well, he is almost done for, meaning we can use the special attack here. Oh, I'm glad we won. Yeah, me too. I agree. Fear. Пати. Thank you. Anyato. Rank A. Yippee. And some slumber ivy, which we don't really need, I guess. We're almost to the aquarium. Let's hurry before Lady destroys it. Yeah, let's hurry, but before that I want to check every chest in my vicinity. For no particular reason. Пати, thank you! Пати. And there's the freeze gas. Yeah. Failed? Several turns later. That's okay. It's not like I... Oh no, it's not. What item mirrors such a trap? I bet there's nothing good here anyway. This is... Phoenix Wand. Do we even have... Oh, no. I have to discard something again. Does it heal anyone? Oh, 50%. I think it's basically like a better version of the Salamander Rod. Magical shot 99 2 times. 130. Yeah! It's like a better Salamander Rod. Meaning... I could probably just discard the Salamander Rod and we'll be fine. It's a good thing I leveled it up in the previous battle. Should we level up some of the skills again? No, I don't know. I want to take a break before that. Or that I have to take another one. I'll be back soon, and once I'm back I'll try to decide if I want to practice the skills or push forward. So please enjoy the boat! I am back. I'm back. Let's continue. My gamepad has disconnected again. I think let's suspend the game and then re-enter it. Okaeri, tadaima, tadaima. So, one moment. I'll come back. Thank you. Okay, there we go. I really should look for a more convenient emulator, the one that won't be disconnecting my controller every single time. I mean, every single time the connection is even slightly disrupted. These feathers! Oh! Ledo was here just a moment ago, it seems. Ledo! Fine, these feathers are still warm. He's nearby, huh? Let's check what lurks in the shadows. There's something in the shadows! An enemy? That's another area. I don't think I have enough space in my pockets to fit all of them. It's like this one picture with the lemons, but instead of how can I hold all these lemons, is how can I hold these fairies instead? Wait! Oh, it's just a fairy. Sorry for startling you. Why are you here? It's dangerous right now. Yes, I know. Could you take me with you? What should I do? Thanks. I'll heal you as a token of my appreciation. Oh! Nice. We've got our HP back. Please take good care of me. Pippi. Oh, that's sweet. Protected Pippi, yay. Oh, it sounds like we've protected her from something. Oh, I'm not the only one? I'm Pippi. Nice to meet you. It's so cute, like a little micro habitat of fairies and my... There he is! Ledo! And this is the aquarium he's about to destroy. There are 3 of them, right? So we can still stop him before he catches up to the other 2. Ledo? It's you, Ain. You're too late. I just destroyed this aquarium. How could you? Ain, it seems that you're all talk. You don't even know what the retribution is. The aquariums are the units that protect Yggdrasil. I've already destroyed the first and the second unit. The second as well? No. There's only one remaining. There will be no one to stop the retribution. The retribution lies within Yggdrasil? That's right. Leda, there's no need for the retribution anymore. What? We've already sealed away all the accursed. Riviera won't become another Utgard. There's no reason to destroy it. The accursed? You were after such petty things as that? Huh? What do you mean? The accursed are mere tools of destruction. Tools? They merely summon demons and the sprite's death. Flow to the one who governs death. The sprite's death? Collecting souls. That has always been our objective. But then, the soul hunting at Rosalina Island was... all part of the god's plan. This is the god's reasoning for Riviera. Then what about my friends in eternal slumber? That slumber is unchanging. They will never awaken. Ain, stop deceiving yourself. So what? They still have no right to play with their lives. I will fight to protect all of my friends. It doesn't matter whether I'm an angel or not. Even if I'm going against the gods, I will fight! You have fallen far. Without the aquariums, Ursula will be unprotected. And Riviera will be finished. I won't let you do it. Knowing you, you will catch up no matter what happens. So, I'll finish this now. Come, Ein. Where's this Grim Angel? This is so cool! Ein, here you are. No. Everyone, lend me your strength! Well, it's not like it will be everyone lending us their strength, because how come Sierra has some like with such huge HP? Okay, what are the tactics for Ledda? He attacks with powerful fire moves. Attack with ice while increasing your fire resistance. Has a big heart? Oh yes, it does. I suppose... Attack with ice. Well, it was a good idea to bring the... to save the ice item, but it's literally the only one. Wait, can I once again check his resistances? Fire void. Oh, so it's only ice and then some electricity as well. I think I will need fear to heal us anyway. So let's see. I may want to use this fear. Then definitely the Einherjar. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting his stats. Even though it doesn't quite work that well, I think I could maybe bring the Kikuichimonji into the battle and have Fia attack him with it. Hello, Lorraine, Gokigenyo, welcome, welcome! Hello, hello, hello! Guess we're fighting an angel? Yeah, a Grim Angel to be more precise. And the last one will be... this one, the Silver Moon. Here's to hoping it goes well. So we should start with... use the Phoenix Wand. Oh, it does not work at all. Have to go to meetings now. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, good luck. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, it was a very bad idea. I'm very poorly equipped. Like a raven in the night. This is something, alright? And it was very cool. Now things are gonna be crazy when the angel's not only just an angel, but grim as well. Don't worry, the protagonist is also a grim angel, so we are kind of like even here. It's fine. No problem at all. Okay. Here comes... our first hit with the Serene Almighty. Doesn't seem to be that powerful, to be fair. Oh, no, maybe it is pretty good. Koichimonji. Yeah, let's go use it again. Before we have to heal everyone. Okay, and for Ein, it will be... Let's use the Phoenix Wand one more time, so that we can level up the skill. And oh, this is scary! Crimson Purges. Okay, this is kind of not as impressive as I thought it would be. Like, it is still bad, but manageable. If you attacked Seren, on the other hand, this would be pretty bad. But this is actually alright, you know? Okay. Mm-hmm. 1221. I wonder what happened in 1221. Wait, give me a moment. And an idea has spawned in my brain. So now I have to look it up. In 1221, Genghis Khan completed his brutal conquest of Khwarezmian Empire in Central Asia. I see. There was also the Ryokyu War in Japan, when the Kamakura shogunate's forces took control of Kyoto in the Battle of Fuji, strengthening their power over the emperor. This is how they slowly shifted into what we currently know as the Sengoku era. But it was still quite a long time before that. What else? Notable weddings in 1221, how do you like that? But okay, it's mostly all about the Genghis Khan's conquest. I wonder what the Genghis Khan contest would look like though. My gamepad has disconnected again. Because I fell victim to my curiosity. So let's heal Ein. This is a pretty good item. It allows me to heal 50% of my HP back. So yeah, all in all, pretty impressive. Hey, now we can use the Kikuichimonji again. Or rather, Oborogarasu, which is a proper name of the skill. And I suppose I can finish him off with Einherjar with this Arresta. But he only has 74 HP left. Let's go for the overkill with an overskill. Yeah, let's bonk him. Completely and utterly destroyed. This game's visual presentation is insane. Oh, and I got to deal the finishing blow to him. Subarashi. Oh, subarashi indeed. Subarashi desu. Rank F! Yatta! And we got the Lorelei? Hey? The Lorelei itself? The very weapon he uses? For as cool as he looked, he didn't put up that much of a fight, it seems. No, he was pretty strong, to be fair. What should I discard? I guess maybe the Flame Whip. have plenty of, well, maybe not plenty, but I have a pretty strong fire item. And I think I should keep on using it. So let's discard the flame whip. I never imagined I'd lose to you in battle. Leda! And now he will push him away. No, he won't. He doesn't have enough power though. Now, finish me. I can't do that. You're my friend. What are you talking about? Honestly, with all due respect, I can't imagine ever becoming Leda's friend, really. Cause like, he doesn't have any emotions, right? He literally abandoned them to get his diviner. So how do you exactly befriend somebody who doesn't have any emotions? That is the most practical action to take in battle. No, I can't do it. Evil woman! Oh, did you see her hair sweep? Then I will. Your name is Malice. We finally learned it, but in what circumstances? No! All too easy. Malice! I'm sure he's happy to have been done in by an angel. I wasn't going to kill him. What are you talking about? What were you doing up until now? That's what I would call hypocrisy. But now then, hypocrite, do you know why I'm here? I too am a grim angel. With my diviner, Skadi, I am sworn to Master Hector. In order to revive the golden age of the gods, someone must become the one and only god. Only then will Asgard gain eternal power. But if they become one and only god, how will this be the age of gods? If we're being really picky about words here. That is what my master said, and his word is absolute. I started collecting souls at Rosalina Island, all for the sake of Asgard. We have no need for a grim angel that loses to you. Asgard needs an absolute god, someone like Master Hector. I knew that if I left you to carry out your mission, you'd defeat all the Sephiroth for me. I'll take over from here. Go die in peace. The evil woman saved me. Leda, you're alive! Go. Stop, Malice. She does not follow the will of the gods. She has become Hector's puppet. Leda! Hurry, there's no time to waste. But I can't leave you here. How strange. You still think I'm your friend? Besides, I'm not one to die here. You know that. Leda, the Grim Angel, will not fall here. Now what are you doing? I said go. Okay, but I'll be back. You're just leaving him here to bleed out, I guess. I really love the transitions between the areas. Divine Ray, the top area of Yggdrasil. Holy blue light fills the space. Crystal fibers spread out like a maze. I think I should save the game. Oh, those really are crystal fibers. This is what I call cable management. There should be an aquarium up ahead. We have to catch up to Malice. That murderer! But that little guy was really good, huh? Yeah, just don't say it to his face. Is Leda okay? He said so, so I'm sure he'll be fine. Besides, we have more important goals. Deep down, I know it's Leda's as well. We don't have much time. Let's hurry! He wants to live out his gosling fantasy, nothing wrong with that. Oh, I like imagine bleeding out here, but there's not nearly enough snow for that. The trunks are intertwining with each other. It's like this is the root of all life. But Electroseal is the tree of life, right? We have to protect the aquarium from melees. Without it, Ursula is open to attacks. We must stop her. Oh no! What should we do? At a time like this, everyone, let's do it! So, wait, what? What about their tactics? Do elementals are the main concern. Characters with low magic or a corresponding weakness? Beware! I will. Fire. And then this two. Okay, I think we'll go for the girls. Okay, we should bring the... What should we bring now that I think about that? Holy Saber is Ball, Spiral Arch. I think it's a good idea to grab this Phoenix Wand. And then maybe level up the Zephyr, since we have plenty of it anyway. And after that, it could be literally anything. Magical Shot, Silver Moon. I do not want to accidentally use the Silver Moon. So let's grab the Spiral Arch instead. So, I think this should be a pretty easy fight. I hope. So I can use the Zephyr. Oh wait, you... Oh. Yeah, never mind that. Next one. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Don't know what was that about the easy fight. It will be now. Don't worry. Oh, that was pretty good. I think they all have pretty low resistance against fire, right? Change into which element? Oh, that's pretty good. This won't be too much of a problem. Wait, how does their... Okay, they start absorbing fire. Item Fire Emblem. They will give me a copy of Fire Emblem. Did you see that, guys? I should still be able to use Anti-Riviera without much of a problem. Slayer Arrow. Yeah, let's go use it. I don't have an... Okay, I don't have enough overdrive, sure. No problem. How am I to argue with that? She's so eepy! Good night, sweet princess. What was that fire dance? She was like, "Wah." We should did this before the attack. Oh, nice. Level 3 overdrive. It's so nice, depending on which Fire Emblem. Which one would you recommend? Then again, if I was to pick up the Fire Emblem series, I would have done so from the very first game. You guys know me. What's next? The Slayer Arrow. Yeah, exactly. Как угодно. Mr. Fire. What will he use? Oh, that was impressive. I really love the attack animations here. Okay, who's not? Oh. Actually, it doesn't matter because you can attack both of them behind here, yeah, which is pretty convenient. Spiral Arch. Slayer Arrow, let's go for it. I know Fire Emblem's game quite well. If someone needs to know some basic info, maybe I can help. Oh, I'm a big fan of, like, you know, approaching games completely blindly, or more or less blindly, and figuring them out on my own. But if you have any recommendations, feel free to share them. Then again, as I said before, if I end up picking up Fire Emblem, which I do have on my backlog, but you know, given how huge and how popular the entire series is, I will most likely find myself prioritizing something else over it. But if I were to pick it up, I would do so from the very first installment in the series. Okay, I think we should get at least rank A at this rate. Maybe don't start with Fire Emblem 1, probably that's my recommendation. Is that so? Why? Isn't it cool to see how the series evolved over time? Patty, thank you! Harpy Plume, we don't really need that, right? This card? I remember Karin was wanting to pick back up Fire Emblem 4. Wait, did she ever play it on stream? I can't believe Malice was a Grim Angel. She's a fearsome one and that. Prepare yourself. How do I prepare myself though? Should I practice some skills? Cemetery Dwellers, Disciples of Teula. Hopefully those don't have any slimes around. I think I'll need to level up some more skills at this rate. Diana's Bow. Actually, there aren't that many skills that we need to level up, so perhaps this won't take us that long. Hopefully. Wow, you're so strong. How do you do that? Another thought I had is maybe that I should pause the game here, level up the skills in between the streams, and then continue on Sunday. But I'm really interested to know what happens next. Oh, Yukihima, thank you for the stretch plus hydrate. Thank you. Kampai and Nabi time as well. Okay, Ein doesn't really have any other skills that he can level up, so let's focus on this one, the Zephyr. While the Saber Wolf... No, wait, no, not the Saber Wolf. Saber Wolf is on the opposite party. Okay. Going to show me some nightmare. Even though nothing really seems to have happened. It was still pretty scary and oh, I'm scared. Oh, also, Magic Koopa Mark, thank you for the follow. I seem to have not noticed the alert right away. I apologize for that. But thank you, thank you. Okay, thank you. So next is the fear. Wow, he's going to... No! I kind of forgot. They do this. Oh hell, at least Fia woke up. Isn't that nice? And we also learned some new skills and got a rosary, which I don't really need, so I will discard it. Knife-eye? What about Disciples of Loken? I keep forgetting who's who. Oh, how nice! How nice! Sierra no longer has any skills that she has to learn, meaning we can focus on the other girls. So let's see. Who will it be next? This should be fine. Okay, I don't think anybody here explodes themselves. Meaning we're good to go. Let's level up the Zephyr first. After that we'll see. Luckily it doesn't require that many uses to level up. Necro Slash! That's such a cool skill name. Honestly, a lot of skill names here are pretty cool. I wish I had a name and sense this good. Okay. Lizard Man almost gone. Well, maybe not yet. But we're getting there. Well, now he is. Now he is. Necro Dance? Mortem Dance. I keep forgetting the name. Which is not a dance at all. Poison Cure. I guess his bones are contaminated with something. I mean, if he still had some rotten flesh on, I would have understood how exactly he could poison us. But he's just a pile of bones, right? Let's heal ourselves next. Oh, that was pretty good. So the final use of the Zephyr for Siren, and we've only got Mr. Spider left here. What should I use? Diana's bow, perhaps? I think I should let Fia deal the two finishing blows so that she gets to level up her skill. Zephyr, Diana's bow. Here, what has a low percentage of hitting? This one. What? And Fia is still good to go. And now Ein. Is there any enemy, any skill, any item he can't use? Okay, this is perfect. That means he will level up another skill now. I seem to be enjoying the BGM a lot. It feels pretty good to sing along to the BGMs in general. Okay, yatta! Oh, he also said yatta. Nice. Leather edge bow. Seems you got to learn not one but two skills. What is this? What is this? That's GPT kinda wording. Not A, but B. This is how kids these days detect the LLM usage in text writing, right? Okay, any other items that I might possibly need to level up? Let me see. Well, perhaps I could level up some skills for Lina. She seems to be the only one left. So let's do our hopefully last for today practice run, and then we can move on forward. Soul Returners, Symmetry Dwellers. Soul Returner, it's not too bad, right? Who is it? Isn't it not one of the kids these days? I don't know. I don't know, I'm somewhere in between. I mean, being eternally 16, I guess I am forever a kid, but at the same time, I feel like there is a bit of a wall between me and other kids. At the same time, I feel there is somewhat of a wall between me and other adults as well, however edgy that sounds. So, I guess this is just a me problem, as they say. Got to bring some item that none of the girls can use. And even if they can, it won't hit that badly. Oh, wow, that was pretty powerful. It's a me problem. I'm pretty sure a lot of people can relate. Not boomer or zoomer enough, you know. I guess I'm more of a case of like a zoomer being literally raised by millennials on the internet. So I do feel myself kind of like standing on the crossroads, not really ever fitting anywhere into either demographic. Also, hello Alice, gokigenyo, gokigenyo. Sorry. Oh, she already learned it. Zoom! Yeah, I'm zooming. It's like the soy jack, you know, is zooming. Okay, you're unique, you know. Yeah, I'm so unique. I'm so rare. Nobody ever gets me. Wow. You know, zoom. Wow. The skill grinding is going pretty well though. And once again, I can never stop saying this, but I just don't know how they made the grinding loop so satisfying and so fun. Hello, the Critic of Innocence. Yeah, the Department Haven series. I've already played the Reunion before, and as you can see, I'm pretty far. I've gotten pretty far with the Riviera. I'd love to play Kitten and Gungnir at some point too, but this will be in some distant future. Let's practice our last skill, hopefully. So once again, I think we should bring... no. These three. Then the Spiral Arch. Diana's Bow. Phoenix Wand. Basically the same items we did last time. Grandfather Nurgle, gokigenyo. How are you? I'm doing well, I'm doing well. I had to take a bit of a break last week as well. My streaming schedule has been very inconsistent as of late, but I'm really happy to be back to streaming and to be playing Riviera again. I don't need to play more of the series, only touch the Granion and this game a little bit. Oh, if you touch them only a little bit, then I must warn you that we are getting pretty close to... maybe not the very end of the game, but like the final chapters of it. So if you do not want to be spoiled on it in any way, I suggest you close the stream. If you are prepared for the spoilers though, then it's fine. It's in the Nightmare coming out in 2027? What do you mean? Like the PC port? Then I shall lurk? Sorry, but I felt the need to warn you, because of how plot heavy the series is, you know. If you are interested in them, if you want to experience it on your own, I shall guard your experience of going as blind into the game as possible. So enjoy your lurking. I mean the Unistream. Ah, the Unistream. I don't even know about 2027. Maybe, maybe not. I have a lot of games I want to pick up. Another poison stab. How dare you? Well, it didn't really poison me, so who cares? Okay, we're almost done leveling up the Phoenix Wand as well. Oh, and all of his skills have been leveled up. That's so cool. I can finally start Chase and Malice after this. So, what will... Oh, the Mortem Dance. I have spent enough battles facing this attack. I now have its name engraved in my brain. It's like, you know, there was this study published about how if you were an avid Pokemon fan in your childhood, then you have some space in your brain reserved strictly for remembering and recognizing the Pokemon names, apparently. Like the scientists, they were basically tracking the brain activity of the subjects, and when encountering like the Pokemon names, they all had some specific part of their brain kind of like, well, not light up, but start producing some activity. I don't know how to explain this. And yeah, what if it's the same with me and Mortem Dance? Oh, I'm pretty sure I will forget the name of this attack as soon as I'm done with the game. Yeah, literal neuron activation, exactly. Okay, rap is the peak of intelligence. Yeah, I believe it might have contributed into this phenomenon. Hello, Farios, Gakiginyo, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, she needs to use it one last time and we'll be done with our practice runs for today. Or at least for now. Hopefully. You've done a pretty good job of protecting yourself though. Now it will be that bad for VTubers. No, this black-haired anime cat girl is completely different from that one, you see? To be fair, I don't... Oh no, misclicked. I don't remember that many black-haired anime cat girls in VTube scene. Now that I think about it. It's still as good, I would say. I think she'll just have to use it in the battle. We've got another shield. I don't need that. I will discard it right away. Okay, let's move forward. Today, where wisdom lies, the top of Yggdrasil, the monolith holding the wisdom of the gods, lies here in the sacred light. Let's save the game. So beautiful! I really love the environmental design here. Oin! This place! I know. This is the domain of the gods. What do you mean? It's the place closest to Asgard. I can't believe it's materializing at Riviera. Then this straining pressure is... This atmosphere is too heavy for us, sprites. Fine, why do you look so worried? Yeah, this is nothing for us. That's right. Fine, let's get going, come on. So, this is the gate to the retribution. Don't know what will happen, be careful. The atmosphere is so straining. My ears are ringing. My head hurts a little too. You guys. Oh, Myra. Oh, wow, what a jump. He's a parkour master. Where's Melis? Hold it. You're not going any further. Oh no, another Sephiroth encounter. I mean, Midas said before that when we were fighting, the Sephiroth before that, we were basically cleaning up the path for her. But now that she's gotten ahead of us, there's no harm in battling them, right? I mean, they're still killing sprites, it is still wrong, but... Bahamut is persistent, but remember the Valkyrie in the back, she has low strength, so physical attacks are effective. Are they? That's good to know. Fire ice, fire lightning, and I guess we should focus on physical attacks then. Let's bring Fia and Lina with us. Our classic formation. So I'll be using the Spiral Arch. Then... I think I want to bring Zantetsu with me. Book of Guild. And the Einherjar. So let's see. Ohayo, PPA, gokigenyo, gokigenyo. How is Japan? You're in Japan right now, right? You posted about it before in chat. So I assume you are. Especially since you say Ohayo. Gambare! Moon! Mambo, mambo! Kyoto this week, oh nice! I hope you have plenty of good time there. And I hope you've been enjoying your trip. Last week was Tokyo. Did you enjoy it? I think I should just destroy her right away with our physical attacks. I love it here! Yay! Did you get to visit the museum I was selling on the previous stream? The Yayoi Yumeji Museum. If you didn't get to, then that's alright. No problem. What should I use here? I think it's better if we focus on finishing off the Is it the Valkyria? Yeah, the Valkyria. And now... suppose we can... Oh, but I had the item for like fighting the dragons. I'm pretty sure this fella does classify as one. He also kind of looks like a Humaniac, right? I think I said the same thing before about the recolor version of essentially the same guy. Dun, 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 dun. I love how when it's hit, it slightly turns its head to the side. He's like, he flinches a little. That's so adorable. Chaos Rain. Okay, what should I do? Should we try? I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Enough charges of overdrive for that. Fly like a bird. You said it and took a screenshot of one during the very first Riviera stream. I'm not sure if it was the first one. Let me take a look. I sent a screenshot to Yuma before. So Where's Yuma? Oh no, wait. It did happen during the very first stream. You're right. You remember my playthroughs better than I myself do. Okay, it should have had that lightning damage, so hopefully this will kill him. Okay, it did. Bahamut was destroyed. And we learned a new skill. As I said before, Lena was going to learn it in a battle. Dragon meat! Oh, I mean, I really love the skill, like when it's Hero. Sorry, I'm so EP already. When Hero cooks different items, but I don't think I can discard any of the weapons we already have here, so I will have to throw the meat away. Such a wasteful lady, but I guess that's befitting of an Ojo-sama who doesn't know the real value of things, right? It's basically a perk. Mine. Okay, surroundings, let's check. Let's check the surroundings. Mama! Lolo! Where are you two? What's wrong? Huh? Oh, you're sprites. I'm sorry. I can't find my friends. I don't know where they went. Mama! We're right here. Oh, there you are. Thank goodness. Let's go home. What should I say? Yeah, I'm glad for you all. Me too. Too bad though. His shirt was so comfortable. Yeah, it was. Goodbye. I liked you a little. Wow, only a little. That's a bit backhanded. Oh, I must be on my way too. Wait up, aren't you forgetting someone? On the other hand, I thought it would be cool to, like, explore the option to... But, I mean, at the same time, I have to be nice and polite. This will be the reason, the cause of my downfall. I mean, haven't watched some streams of like the games that kind of like give you an opportunity of choice. I can't help but wonder why most people, even in video games where basically their choice, like, okay, it will have the consequences, but they can reload from an earlier point, and they can see different options of how this event could unfold. They still go for the most kind of like neutral, the most kind, the most palatable option first. It's almost like we're conditioned to be the best versions of ourselves even in video games. Have you ever caught yourselves doing the same thing? Like if the game allows you to, for example, choose an alignment, you usually leave some of the evil ones for your second and onwards playthroughs. And here it's not even an evil one. You don't have to choose any alignments here. It was just a less, maybe not a less nice option, but I still went for the polite one. There were no penalty for me for like missing out on it. Looking at you there, welcome. Ein, there's something I've been thinking about. What's that, Rose? Grim angels take orders from the 7 Magi. So then, what about Melis? Is the destruction of Yggdrasil Hector's will? If that's so, then the seven magi. No, all of Asgard will go against you. Are you worried about me? Of course I am. I mean, you're bad enough without me. I don't know how you'd handle things on your own. She cares deeply about him. Let's see what's in the chest. Another fire emblem. Wow. What can we discard? I wonder. It is naturally... wait, no. No, it's like a grenade and it raises our resistance to the fire element, it seems. Oh. I don't know what I should discard, if at all. The dragon eraser, maybe. I can fight the dragons just fine on my own. I don't need no dragon eraser. And let's level up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's level it up right away. I think it's Ein, Sierra, and Fia. The ones that can use it. No, it's just Ein and Sierra. Meaning the rest can use whatever skills they have at their disposal. That was pretty good. Pretty strong lunatic maiden. It's me. Okay. Nice. I still wonder how Sierra ended up having the most HP of them all. Despite being a witch, so basically not quite the class usually known for needing a lot of HP, right? I think she'll do just fine even without healing. Oh, it targets all enemies. How convenient. I totally forgot about it. Okay. Little enemies left. And then we can chase down Miles. It helps your HP. Oh, it's still okay, I guess. Let's continue. Okay, yatta yatta. Let's raise our stats a little more. Haven't learned another skill. Okay, time to stop joking around. Do I have anything like... No, not this. Random enemy A. Oh, the piercing skill, that's perfect. This is exactly what we need here because they stand right behind one another. So there you go. And what is her resistance? Lightning, normal attacks. Okay, let's use this skill. Doesn't have any weakness around the lightning, but no resistance either, so it should just kill her anyway. That's perfect. Blaze and Rose. A lot of these skill names, well, fire resist maybe not, but the rest of them, I can't easily imagine them being some cool game names that I would totally have on my backlog. Yatta ne! Yatta wa! Rose, I've been thinking. That's a first. Wow, toxic. What's on your mind? If it means protecting Riviera, I'll go against Hector. Riviera isn't a sacrifice for Asgard. That's what I think. That's what I believe. I'm not surprised. That's so like you. If you think so, then what is there to argue about? Thanks, Rose. Yeah, you're welcome. Time to climb the stairway. There she is! Waiting for us in the last aquarium. The final aquarium. I shall destroy it. Stop it. So you made it all the way here. But it was all for nothing. Uh-oh. It was the final one. No! Now, all 3 aquariums have been shattered. Ursula is now open to attack. I'm still here. I'll protect her. Incompetent angel. I'll play with you. Just don't die so easily or it won't be any fun. The devilish angel, wow! That's even cooler than just the grim angel. Okay, let's confirm the strategy, the tactics. She attacks with powerful ice skills. Attack with fire while increasing your resistance to ice. Ah, so she's kind of like the opposite of Leda. Well, I do not think any of the girls here have, like, I forgot what I was going to say. So Fire Emblem is perfect here. Then I should bring Einherjar probably as like a token weapon, right? I need to confirm her resistances once again. Ah, no. Okay. I don't need that. I don't need it. Instead, it should be either something physical or something electrical, but preferably some fire items. Let's place Ein to the front, and then in the back line we will have Sierra and Fia. And as for the items, we should bring Phoenix Wand, then Lorelei, and did I bring something that will allow me to heal others? I did. Perhaps I should also bring the Book of Guilt, since it also allows me to heal everyone at once. That's perfect, actually. So yeah, let's continue with this, I suppose. So let's start with Lorelai's attack. Oh, I should have used it for like the final blow. Oh, but in this case I wouldn't be able to use any special like over skills. So I guess it was not that bad of a choice. I'm going to pretend that Lenda lended me his power for the very first blow. Phoenix Wand. I still don't have enough for level 1, level 2. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I think we will withstand her attacks just alright. Strike. Throw. Flame bind. That hits 4 times. Now I think I'm better off saving my overdrive meter for some more powerful attacks. Possibly something like this. Noble Blue Edge. I just noticed how cool her attack name is. Okay. Okay. Does it hurt? Is it painful? It doesn't seem to be, but okay. About Flame Bind. That's rather underwhelming. Then again, what did I expect from level 1 overskill? Let's see. Yeah, I think using the Phoenix Wand here is a good choice. So what's next? What's next? Let's just keep throwing this stuff at her. Surely it will hit at some point. Yeah, perhaps I should have brought more actual, like, offensive items with me. Offense items. Ah, I'm just going to get frozen again. The worst part is that I do not think I have any skills that allow me to remove the ailments from my allies. Oh, it's going to be a long fight. I don't think she's capable of killing us, because our stats are pretty good and everything, but... if Sierra is to spend the rest of her battle frozen, okay, she no longer is. This one is level 3. It's not time yet. Phoenix Wand. Oh, wait. I think Rotate left, rotate right. Yes, that's fine. This way she won't be targeted all the time, right? With this freezing wave. So maybe it'll go slightly better than this. He still doesn't have much to do but to try and heal everyone. Yeah, okay, now she's safe. And I mean Sierra. Sierra is safe. Okay, let's see. Let's see how her fabled level 3 skill works. Well, now this is pretty good. I should have placed her in the... Oh! Look at this magic script. Should have placed her in the front row from the start. It still missed. Refuse to believe this. Well, will he get frozen again? No, she didn't. Oh, nice. Just throwing lure dumps at her. You know what? Maybe she does, yeah. I can imagine this being a thing. I mean, she even does so in the very script of the game itself. What, should I heal everyone again? Let's go. Also, yeah, we should focus on using the attacks that are guaranteed to hit. Because this way... Wow. Arama! And she's frozen again! Well, this I didn't expect to happen. Because these attacks at least allow us to bring the overdrive meter higher. Also, I should have used a different skill there, but whatever, maybe I can on the next turn. Like after this, when it's Ein's turn, I will use his Fire Emblem overdrive over skill. Eh? So this is why this skill is called that, huh? Blaze and Rose? Okay, I thought he would do something insane like putting her on fire and throwing her into the enemy, but no. Looks like she can just use this ability as is. It's fine. Yeah, as I've said before, this battle sure is dragging on. Oh, I just want to attack her again. No. Frozen. Well, let's heal her in a timely manner. Nice. And then I will use the strike. Angel Awakening? I don't recall her using a skill like that. What is that? Malice Awakened? Or does that mean she gained some sort of like ice resistance? Not the ice resistance, but rather heat resistance is what I meant. It's okay, you still aren't safe from my attacks. Once Sierra wakes up, it's so over for you. Yeah, at least it's not a self-heal, indeed. Let's try using the prominence again. I don't think it will finish her off. Yeah, it won't. But it was still pretty good. Oh. Trinor. Trinor. No. Oh. Well, that's cool. Thank God I don't have epilepsy. Did she kill him? She did! Oh, no way! Wow. Okay, didn't expect that. We will avenge him. No, she won't. What are these numbers? Oh my lord. Just in case, let's heal both of the girls. And then we can do... I don't even know what we can do. Still a rather scary prospect for me. Well, at least it's just you won, yeah, almost, but I still want to get a somewhat good score. Let's use the Carmine cut once again. I don't think I will get a rating higher than B though. I'm glad we won. Yeah, but at what cost? Mine is gone. Rank B, yeah, I knew that. And I got 5 black chokers. Impressive. But playtime is over. You die now. Oh no, you don't. Leda. Most impressive. Still standing? Well, it's about time. Come to the Maze of Shadows. I'll be waiting for you there. Leda! Is he really about to die now? And the cost of protecting us? It seems I made it in time. Leda! Leda, why? You're the most fit to carry out the mission. It's simple reasoning. But you shielded me! I understand now. Hector is the source. Miles revived the accursed, and Hector was the one that ordered it, so he could begin the retribution. By returning Riviera to nothingness, Hector plans on becoming the one and only god. We were deceived by him. I mean, you're quite stupid to not have realized that from the very start. Because he was kind of kind of shady from the get-go. I have failed. As a grim angel. Familiar. Long ago, you asked me what I lost as a grim angel, correct? That which I lost was my emotions. Which is, by the way, it kind of brings us back to the point that, okay, we were able to understand it right away, once again, but it was no more than my guess. Then somebody came into like this very second stream of mine when I was doing the recap, and I was like, maybe Leda gave up his emotions, and this person was like, yeah, of course he did. I mean, he said so himself. No, he didn't. It was kind of like the big shocking reveal at the end. You were not supposed to know that. Hello, Uncle Potagoki. Oh, wait, I already greeted you before that. I don't know why I said this. But you can have another cookie Genyo as a treat. Thanks to that, I could manage any mission easily. Leda! You're nothing but a nuisance to me. Thinking, worrying, doubting. Watching you, I felt something similar to anger. But I realize now that that wasn't danger. Anger. I may actually have been envious of you. You, who was as weak as a newborn child, returned far stronger than thought possible. Ein, you just might be able to find it. The answer I could not find. No matter how hard I tried as a grim angel. Oh. Farewell, Ein. How do I... Leda! 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 This is the essence of a fallen angel. And this is Ursula's domain, right? I'm sorry, but there is no time to grieve. There is nothing left to protect Yggdrasil. You must do as Leda told you. Travel to the Maze of Shadows and defeat Hector. Just as Seth and the Sealed One and I are opposites, so too are the Yggdrasil and the Maze of Shadows. If the Yggdrasil's powers have weakened, the Maze of Shadows must be weak as well. See for yourself. That is the Maze of Shadows. This does indeed look like one. What's that spiky thing up there? That's the Maze of Shadows? It doesn't really look like a maze though. I see plenty of shadows here, but no maze really. Hector awaits. We will open the seal to the Maze of Shadows. Ursula! Ursula! Everyone, pray. I understand. For Riviera's future. To give everyone hope. Oh, it's like in the final fight of the Earthbound. Where is the Maze of Shadows? The Isle of Goriate. Also like Goliath? And how do I get there? You can get there through Heaven's Gate. I entrust my faith in you. Leave it to me. I shall accompany you. Well, of course. Riviera is in danger, after all. Why is she smiling when saying this? Let's go! Everyone! And we have completed... chapter 6. Yatta! All of our futures will be decided in this coming battle. Let's go! This is it! I witnessed the death of Leda and the emergence of a third grim angel, Malice. The revival of Ursula's counterpart, Seth, who holds the key to the retribution, was also unveiled. But the destruction of the aquariums Yggdrasil is now vulnerable. What will be the fate of those who can alter Riviera's future? Well, Elandia is as peaceful as ever. I shall tell grandfather about Hector and the maze. Okay. Oh, Stretch plus hydrate. Thank you, Yukihime. Thank you. Oh, just head on back to Lina and Fia's place and I think we'll save there. Inside their house. And... let's talk to Fia. Fine. I told grandfather everything. Let's see him when you're ready. Yeah, I will, but before that I want to save the game and maybe continue on Sunday. The view from here is so relaxing. I mean, the view from here and she's standing at the very edge of her, like, balcony. So the only thing she gets to see is probably his head. I agree this must be quite a nice view, but... I don't know, let's open the book of memories and save the game, well, here. Ah, okay. This was quite a productive stream, quite a lot of progress was made today. It feels really good to be finally back to Riviera. Job well done, yay! And I think this is time for us to stop for today. To be fair, I did not expect to complete the entire chapter in one go. Looks like we have the final one left. Unless anything else waits us. Waits us further. I will be seeing you tomorrow on Karin's channel, where we will be playing Globetrotter, which is like a fun retro game for PC about like traveling, which is kind of like in theme with our upcoming trip. Suteki deshita wa! Arigatou gozaimasu! Thanks for the stream, see you tomorrow. For those of you who are for some reason not aware of what Karin's channel is, it is here. Karin_CH. You can also find her on YouTube. I believe I have the link on my in my YouTube profile. I have all of the romantic girls linked there. But if you have troubles finding her somehow, this is her channel. If it's alright, may I suggest a raid target today, Miss Nightingale? I was planning on raiding someone I'm familiar with, sorry. So I wanted to raid Tsukimiya. I do not think I'm in a state to crash into somebody else's stream. Especially somebody I might not be familiar with. Yeah, Tsukimiya is... she's doing another one of her Plama streams. While also wearing a new outfit that she debuted recently. So we will be raiding into her. So Tsukimiya. Tsukimiya. Bidornia. Otsukare-sama desu. Yeah, otsukare. Tsukimiya is super nice. She got a raise and promotion recently, so everything is turning out great for Tsukimiya. I hope I will get to at some point. Well, so yeah. Please enjoy Tsukimiya's stream. Please have a comfy time over there. And I will be going to my bed. Bye bye and good night. And for those of you in the Western Hemisphere, have a good rest of your day. Bye bye. Bye bye, see you tomorrow.